Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome into the stream. We are uh, we are over here in Dyersville. This was a FS22 map that's been converted over to 25. It's not a very well known map whatsoever. It was kind of on the low end of things. Not I don't think there's too many people that kind of knew about it. Um, it is kind of a flat map. I mean, there's some little, maybe a little bit of hill here and there, but um, it's basically a big cattle operation, um, and I've been given the opportunity to go ahead and take over the cattle farm up by the shop. We have some other facilities on the map that's going to apply to that later on. So we're gonna kind of get started. We've uh, been given $4 million to get it back up and running, and it's been vacant for quite a long time. So um, the owner is finally getting around to wanting to get it back up and running. So that's what we're here to do today, and see what we can do. Buy some. We're going to buy some cattle. We're going to be getting our the milking section of each cattle pen set up. There's As it stands right now, it's set up for beef cattle only. But I think we're going to probably go on the dairy side of it. So stay tuned, and hope that you enjoy today's stream. I hope my voice and everything sounds coming over right, and the game sound is good. I hope so. So let's get going. Now, one other thing that's special about this map, I'm going to turn the camera. I'm going to show you. Basically, the sign says Field of Dreams. Now, if you remember the movie Field of Dreams, where they built the base, if you build it, they will come. That baseball field is on this map. There has been some changes done to that. The original was pretty accurate to the way it was. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, the original map to this was in 22. It had the Field of Dreams baseball field in it. Um, a lot. It's still there, but some of it had to be changed, and so it's not as accurate as it was, but we still have it, and I think it's pretty cool that we do have it on the map. If you look over in that direction, that is where we're going to be working the most. Like I said, this is I've been contracted with $4 million to uh, get this cattle farm back up and running. So we're going to head over there right now, and we're going to be buying. I think right off the bat, we're going to be buying some cattle. We're going to be putting some milking facilities on each one of the cattle pens, because I think we're going to lean to the dairy side of it. Um, the but they were designed for beef cattle. Um, so and then we have other facilities on the map that's uh, going to help out with a lot of the operation. So we're going to have to um, later on see how that's going to go. So we have the shop across the street from us, which is that's fine. I don't think it's going to be that's not big of a big issue right off the bat. So First thing we're going to do is we're going to go in here, and we need to find a milk, pretty much a milk trigger, because these are not designed for dairy, but I want to turn them to dairy. So I think that's would be the best thing to do. I mean, I just gotta figure out where they're at in here. I don't remember. If we have, I don't know. Is it under factories? I don't really remember. Be like little milking parlors, I guess is what they are. But if you know where they're at in here, it would be helpful if you could let me know, because I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done that. It's been quite a while. I don't think it's considered as a sell point. Oh, it might be considered as a silo or an silo extension, maybe. No, it's not that either. Huh. Kind of doing some of it on the fly. I'm not really sure. Well, we got a lot of sheds in the silo section. That doesn't really track. That's weird. But whatever. Whatever the case may be. Where's Nacho when you need him? He's not awake yet. I would naturally assume. Not awake yet. Nacho is amazing content creator. He is my buddy. I love him to death. He's an amazing dude. He's always got nice things to say about me, so I mean, I can't never couldn't say nothing bad about him at all. Hi, dude. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I hope that was okay. Kind of funny, isn't it? Where is those at? I know I have them in here. It's just been a while since I've used them. Because normally I use like an animal pen that's already got them. So I don't have to normally worry about that. And it's not under cows or anything like that. No. Okay, so we'll come back to that. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that at all. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to buy the rest of this property. What? Oh shoot, it went to visit the property, not freaking him. Oh jeez Lord, I'm really not with it yet this morning already. What the hell? Got my super boots on, as you can see. Okay. I thought it was on the buy section. Oops. See, that's what you get for not paying attention. That is what you get for not paying attention. So we'll go down here. We're going to purchase some animals right off the bat. We're going with some dairy on this. I think I might do some beef cattle too, but I think dairy is going to be an option. And there's all our nice pretty moo-moos. So we'll come over to this one here. This pin here, we're going to put some Angus in here. Okay. So that's going to be fun. And then we have one more down here. And we're running so damn fast. And we'll make these dairy cattle as well. 137 of them. Alright. Now, we need to... One last thing that we need to do. Let's see here. It would be under... containers. This is going to make our life a little bit easier when it comes to things. We're going to put this bad boy right over here in the corner, if I can stop moving around so damn much. Now this is, you know, a playthrough of this farm. This is not gonna. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's not gonna be realistic. It's just not. It is what it is. It's, you know, we're gonna have fun with it, and, you know, all that nice good stuff. If we happen to go through the money, we go through the money, and we'll go make more. You know, it's just the way it is. Dirty Nelson, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to everyone. Hope everyone is doing fantastic on a Wednesday. I happen to have today off, so I was like, you know what, I'm utilizing my time today, and I wanted to stream a little bit and see how everybody was doing. I work a lot, so with that being said, I finally got a chance to watch Nacho's interview with Big Daddy Dave there, and so finally got the opportunity and the time to watch it. It was I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought it was really awesome, and that was nice of Nacho to mention me in the interview. That was very nice of him to do that. It's pretty awesome. Mass respect. All right, so we're gonna get our feed on here, get our cows fed right off the bat, and then we're gonna look at what we have for as far as getting some field work done. We'll probably have to buy some equipment and all that, but yeah, we'll just kind of see how it goes, one step at a time. Hopefully this will fit in here, because that would be fantastic if it will. Oh, all kinds of room. Look at that. Hell yeah. I like all kinds of room. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I might need to trade up trailers. So that is not going to work. No, that is not going to work. You flipping me out. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's really fucking got me messed up now. So messed up. Ah, damn fucking trailer. See, I hate these trailers. I should have freaking looked at that. I hate these trailers. Come on. Unstick. No. Go down. It is so glitched in there. It's not even funny. Come on. Unstick, damn it. Okay, so looks like we need to put some super strength on, see if we can fix our problem here. Hey, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Yep, cows are flipping out too. They don't like the idea. So, we'll see if we can unstick ourselves here. I don't know if it'll let me or not. We'll even attach to it at all. Nope. Looks like I'm going to have to possibly... Let's do this. I don't want to visit that. What I want to do is get a hold of the equipment itself. There we go. And I want to reset it. Vehicle was reset to the shop. Okay. Trailer's not, though. That could be a problem because it's not showing the trailer anymore. Alright, so I guess we're just going to have to sell that trailer. So that trailer's not going to do us no good anyway, so we're just going to get rid of it. Okay. Rewind. Can you unhook the trailer? Oh, I imagine I probably could have unhooked it, but it was stuck in the building, and it, you know, I look at it like this shit happens. Not a big deal. And the trailer wasn't going to help us anyway because it would have done it on all the other buildings as well. So we're just going to invest in something that I know will work and won't have that issue. I just have to find it. I believe it's this one. Let me see. Yes, I think it is this one. Yep, this is the one that I probably need. Let's see. Extension. Yeah, we'll leave the extension on it. I don't think that's going to be too tall. No, we'll turn the extension off just in case. Just in case. And then we'll change, since we have a John Deere tractor, we'll just change the color. At least that way to match up a little bit. And that's only 72,000, so it shouldn't be too bad. I haven't had that. Actually, what just happened, I haven't had that happening in quite a long time. Yeah, that's crazy. It was just one of those things, unfortunately. But this trailer here is it's got the pushback on it, so it doesn't raise. It pushes the material, your product out instead of raising the trailer. And these trailers are perfect for feeding inside of a building or, that type of thing. Trailers are perfect for that. Now, I had Miss Dust Bunny. She sent me a message. She thought maybe that it would be good for me to do an interview like what Nacho did. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I can get what y'all think about that idea. Might help make my decision on that. I'm not really sure. It's just something that it's new. I've never done anything like that. So, I'm just not sure about it. And all of you know, I mean, I try to be honest on everything that I ever talk about on here. I just try to be an honest person, and just not real. Just something I've never done before, so kind of, I guess, kind of like a podcast, which that's pretty normal, I guess. Kind of like that, I guess. Not really quite sure. I think it would be a good idea. I think you should do it. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, I was thinking that I probably might need to. Um, it'd probably be fun too. Probably be enjoyable. There, that works out so much better. We ain't getting all caught on the roof and shit. There. Only thing about that was the only thing about this map was the fact that the border on it is like it's the not the best in the world. Other than that, it's not a bad little map. It's not like a very big map, so it's not bad. I just remember I just remember in 22 playing on it, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was just it was I had a blast with it. So then I seen that he got it converted for 25, which is probably was an easy convert anyway. So I was like, hell yeah. Well, I was kind of excited. Man, I hate it's. I can't believe they still have not fixed that. That's so messed up. Where is? Okay, we'll go with that. I got to get the other music that I haven't put it in yet. That keeps I keep forgetting to do it. So much I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, you get caught up doing things. You get sidetracked, I guess. I mean, I don't know. But all this right here should be Nacho's music. I like what he does. He's really good at it. I have my own music too, but I'm not as good as he is. Just being honest about that. I'm just not. He's very talented. Yes, he is. He's a very talented individual. Very much so. I mean, I'm not talented like that. I just I enjoy this game. I've been enjoying this game for years, and that's the solid truth of it. And I just enjoy streaming it and making content with it. So I do the best I can, and I enjoy it. It's pretty much when it comes to that, it's pretty much that's what it is. Pure enjoyment for me, and plus meet good people like y'all out there too, and that's just a plus. I love that. It's so cool. All right. Now, normally, let's look at our animals right now, because normally you would give them. Okay, so yes, um, okay, so we got to give them straw. They need some bedding, because without the straw, they're not going to produce like the slurry and all that manure. So that's something that you kind of have to have. Uh, I mean, I could make my own straw if I wanted to do it that way, but today's kind of more about just having fun with it. It's not going to be realistic whatsoever. Listening to good music and kind of just enjoying it. Kind of laid back stream a little bit, and I just hope that y'all enjoy it. So like the cows are enjoying it. They're mooing me right now. Not mooning me, but mooing me. That'd be a dangerous sight. They're freaking mooning me. That wouldn't be good. Well, I'm trying to back it up straight, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't like the way he designed the end of this. I think this could have been done differently. Um, which I always said that before. Kind of like, slammed it together on that. Damn, I had to freaking get a drink. Holy crud! Ever since I've been taking this new medicine and everything, I'm thirsty like all the time. It's like, oh my god, I hate it. It's crazy. Yeah, these trailers here are perfect for doing that. Actually, really perfect. I didn't. Okay. Kind of see what was going on here. So we'll do this one here with straw also, and then we'll move on from there. We'll kind of take a trip around the map a little bit too, so you can kind of see what other facilities we have for ourselves. I mean, I guess they're technically other farms, but you got this I guess a teal. I guess it's like a teal green, and then you have like a blue farm like you do on some of the other maps that's done that. And I think there's one other colored farm also. I don't remember what the color is. I think it's just regular, like white or gray. I don't actually remember right offhand. Alright, let's look at. Okay, well, why? Well, that was weird. Boy, that straw is not even. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now we do have. I do got this field across the way over here. I need a mower for that though. I don't think we need anything freaking. It's alfalfa, so definitely needs to be. And it's small. It's not a very big field. It's like right there. Um, so let's see, what do we have in here? Do we have anything in here that would help us? No, not really. No, not at all. Of course not. Damn it. Game, you're disappointing me. What are you doing? Let's I know this is smaller, but you know what? I have not even used this before. Um, have y'all ever used any of these other mowers like this? I don't think I've ever used it before. I think it's a little different. Let's check that out. Why not? Got to be different now and again, you know? Can't always go with the biggest equipment all the time. It's a lot smaller and probably really tiny for my big tractor here. But hey, whatever. It's a tiny little thing. It's like a little Tonka toy on the back of a big toy. A little toy on a big toy. Imagine that. It just means I can mow quicker. That's all. It actually mows a bigger section than I was anticipating. A little bit bigger, anyway. Austin, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing this morning? Hope you're doing fantastic. Missing a little bit there. So I guess technically, all we're really doing is kind of testing things out. Kind of having a test day, I guess, maybe? I don't know. It's not going to be, like I said, it's not going to be realistic. So, just having fun. Having fun with it. Buying different equipment, see what works here, what works better there, type thing. We're a rich farmer today. It's kind of like, one of those things that you wish you could do in real life that you can do on the game. So, with that being said, I'm rich. Not in real life, I'm not by any means. Sometimes I wish I was. There bids the question. If you had all the money in the world, what would you do with it? Okay, let's not say all the money in the world. If you had enough money to be comfortable, what would you do with it? Kind of curious what y'all would say to something like that kind of question. I mean, I honestly, I know what I would do with it. It's something I've always wished I could do, but I know reality sets in that I know I can't. Take me to Mr. Ultra. I would love to be rich. Take me. Yeah, I would love to be rich too. I really would. And in all honesty, I'll tell you, what I would do with that kind of money is something that I've always wished I could. And that is, I would help all my family out. And if I seen somebody that just needed help, I would just give them money. I would want to help out the less fortunate. I just really would. That's something that's always been part of me, and even when I do have money, I still kind of really do that. It's just, I don't know what it is about that, but honestly, it kind of makes me feel good. So I try to help people when I can. I don't know. I guess it's like therapy, maybe. I feel that it's the right thing. A lot of people just don't do that. They don't care anymore. And I think that's a thing that we, as humans, we lose out on. We don't help each other like we should. That's a good part of you. Don't ever lose it. You have compassion. Well, yes. I mean, I look at it, God, I mean, I just don't understand. In my mind, I don't understand why people doesn't have compassion. It'd just be so much better if you actually cared about the next person beside you. Either you're driving down the road, or you're in your workplace where you're working, or any of that. If you took 5 minutes out of your time to care for that person that you don't even know, it doesn't matter if you know them or not. It would it would make your life better. And I've always stood by that, and that'll never change. Will never change that. I mean, if that sounds unrealistic and all that, so be it. I don't care if it sounds unrealistic at all. I don't care. It's the way I've always been through my whole life, and sometimes life confuses me because it makes no sense. And I have to ask myself why. You have to think about it like this. As human beings, we have the ability to make a choice. Now, if you choose to be a freaking rude, crude, just a dumbass that just, or just anybody that don't care, you're the one that made that choice. You made that choice to be that way. So that says you don't have to be that way. You choose to be that way, but it doesn't have to be that way. And that's how I see it. I think that's the only way to look at it. I would love to see people just take that choice that they made, throw it out the window, make the right choice. I mean, because it's stupid. Why would you want to live your life like that? Why would you want to be so just centered on yourself and not care about the next person? Okay, so that's my rant for today. I mean, it is what it is, and I understand it. It's all cool. Oh dear, there's a deer! Run, deer, run! I don't want to run you over. I guess it's been a long time coming that more of y'all understand where I'm coming from, who I am. I guess watching that interview kind of got me thinking about that. So it kind of did me some good watching Nacho's interview. I thought it was he did a fantastic job, and it kind of put a fire underneath me a little bit, I guess. Got me thinking about that kind of thing. Which is not a bad thing. Nothing bad about it. Well, I'm really starting to think that we need a wider mower. This thing is just too small. I'm really thinking that. Alright. So, like I said, we're just doing whatever we want to do today to... Nacho did a great job on his interview. Yeah, I it's like I was saying, I think he did a fantastic job. Now, I'm not going to lie. When I first started watching it, I was thinking to myself, I'm looking at Nacho, I'm thinking to myself, this dude, he's so nervous. He's like, man, it's like his face was saying, oh my God, why am I here? Why am I doing this? you know. But yeah, you got to laugh about it. It's kind of funny, really. When it comes down to it, it's kind of funny. But that was the thought I was getting from him. That was my feeling. Not a bad feeling. I just thought it was kind of comical. Yeah, it's completely not a bad feeling. Just thought it was funny. Okay. I went right past it, didn't I? Of course I did. I'm known for doing that kind of thing. Fly right on past things. We already got the tractor. We don't need to buy a full-fledged mower. So I will get this guy here because I know that I can set this to windrow that and I won't have to go back. It's not often do you see that man nervous. No, I have to admit, no. But he seemed that way at that moment. So I mean, it's just it kind of threw me at first. Yes, I agree that that's something you don't normally. He's not. I don't think he's ever really shown being nervous about anything, and not even sure nervous is the right word for it. To be completely honest, it was just the look that on his face that he was given that I just thought was just fantastic. Welcome in, Brock. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Lower. I'm trying to get the other thing to activate. Let's see. I think it's. No. It's not what I wanted. Where's it at? Lift the mower, lower the mower, pull the mower. Okay, I can turn it on. Where is my other control? That's cruise control. There's a way to. Let me turn it off. Maybe that's what it is. There's a way to activate the other part of this mower, and I'm trying to remember how to do it. Wide spreading. Okay, work mode. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So when I turn it on, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I knew I'd get it. Not doing good. What's my best mate? My dog. He passed today. Oh no, I'm very sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that, Brock. I understand. I don't think that I don't, because I do. I lost a dog not too long ago. So I completely get it. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to go through because I mean they're our family, but I definitely understand it. Normally you'd have like the front attachment on here. I just kind of doing without it. It's all good. Because I do have a mod that I want to try that I haven't used. It was in 22. I haven't used in quite a very long time. It's been a little while. So we get this cut, and then I'm gonna see about using that and see how it's gonna work. 'Cause last time I used it, it didn't work like it was supposed to. I think it was the beginning of last year. I got this dog from it was an adoption they had at work because I work in a feed store. So pretty little. She was Jack Russell Terrier, and she had this like looked like a mold on her tail. But come to find out, we didn't know that that wasn't a mold. It was actually cancer. And there was one day she just wasn't feeling good, and she just, she was always like right beside me at all times, because she was my dog. That was, she really, and I didn't really have her long. I had her like maybe for a month. But we didn't know that it was cancer. And there was one day I went to the store. I went to go pick up some stuff, and by the time I got back, she had already passed away. It was kind of nothing I could do. It sucked, yes, very much so. I still think about that. It's kind of crazy the way that happened. Hardware Bob. Go truck yourself. I love that. Go truck yourself. That's a classic. I can't never forget that. Go truck yourself. I love it. So great. Mine was red-nosed pit bull. She was my protector. Oh, I imagine. Pretty dog, though. I did get we did get another dog. It was I got him since he was a puppy, and he I named him Max. Now he's so freaking damn big. He's like a big giant teddy bear. I swear, he is so huge. I did never imagine he was gonna be that big. He's like like Marmaduke size. If you know that comic strip, Marmaduke. I don't know if you do or not, but he's just a big old goofball like that. But I love him to death. He's such a cool dog. That is a big dog. Yes, sir. I know who Marmaduke was. Yeah, I mean, that's how big. That's how big my dog is. He's just huge like that. But he's like I said, he's a big giant teddy bear. All he wants to do is freaking love on you. Wants to play, and he doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand that he's that big. So I keep telling him, I says, "Look, you're too big. You can't. You're not a lap dog anymore." He says, "Bullshit. I'm laying on your lap. You like it or not." It's about how it is too. It's crazy. Yeah, this shouldn't take us. We're almost done with this little tiny field. Shouldn't take us too long with this. I kind of like the way I'm cutting this too. It's um, normally I have the front mower on the front of the tractor. You know the front attachment, but actually doing it the way I'm doing it, not that bad. A little different than normal, but does the job. So that's what matters, I think. So I never asked this. Well, I kind of asked this question like a long time ago, but I kind of got off that a little bit. But um, where y'all from? Like, you don't tell me exactly where you live. I just want to know, like, where you're from. Live in a different country, or state you live in the United States. Any of that. And this field isn't that big, so you can you really didn't miss it. You really didn't need it. Yeah. I definitely didn't need it, really, honestly. Like I said, this is not a serious playthrough on this map. It's not going to be realistic, really. Just playing, just enjoying it. I'm from Corpus Christi. Oh, okay, you're from Texas. All right, cool. That's awesome. Pretty cool. I was I was born in Michigan, but I was raised here in Florida. Um, I think my family came down here when I was like 7 years old, and pretty much grew up here. So I've always, I always consider Florida as my home. It's not my birthplace, but it's my home. I've been here for my whole life, pretty much. You know. Yeah, it gets hot here. Well, it gets hot everywhere. So, but um, I could think a whole lot worse places to probably live at. But yeah, I was born in Colorado, but I always loved Texas. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Um, I'm also a retired truck driver, so I've pretty much been all over the United States. Um, the only legal state I have never been to is Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii, um, but I've been all the rest of them. Um, and the thing I liked about driving truck was the fact that wherever I went, I would always meet new people, and then there were some people, that I seen a lot. Um, but it was those conversations, when you first meet somebody type situation that was. I always really enjoyed that, so I guess that's why I enjoy streaming because, if I get a new viewer, it comes in or something like that, it's that first time conversation. I think that I love that the most. I think that's awesome that we have that ability to do that. So it kind of reminds me of when I was driving truck a little bit, and yeah, uh, I love that shit. I think it's so awesome. Me too. I've never been to Hawaii or Alaska, but I've been everywhere else in the United States. Now, I have to admit, I haven't been to Alaska either, so I kind of wasn't even thinking about that. Um, I guess maybe it's too cold for me. I'm a warm blooded animal person. Um, Not really crazy about the cold weather anymore. Maybe that's just because I got older. I mean, the older you get, things change. It's just the way it is. It's just, it is what it is. Now I know ain't there some parts of Alaska where it's like dark all the time or something like that. That's something I don't think I could ever freaking do. I mean, when you wake up, it's still dark outside. At least that's the way I understand how that's supposed to work. That would just be crazy. That's kind of nuts to think about. Can you imagine it being noon and it's freaking pitch black outside? I mean, come on. What? It definitely would be nuts. It'd be different. I mean, I would do it if it was like there's no choice. I didn't, have a choice in the matter. Alright, so I'm going to fold that up. And we're going to go purchase this mod that I have not tried yet. So this will be the first time testing it. And I tried one like it back when 25 came out. There was somebody I knew that they had the model for it. I didn't like the way it just didn't work correctly, so I'm hoping that this version of it does. I believe it's under Forge Wagons. Yeah, that's this Midnight mod. Pretty much pick up everything for the most part. Windrower, no windrower, windrower. Let's see here. Black color. Let's make that green because we have a John Deere tractor. Oh, that's a shiny green. Ooh, it purty. It purty green. It a purty green. Are you going to get to play with Mr. Nacho this weekend? Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna miss that. Not one bit. Okay, so that's awful shiny. Alright, so I gotta remind myself I need to start taking equipment back over to the farm instead of the shop area. Hot tack. He takes the chicken flag. All right, let's go back over here and pick this thing up and let's check it out. Let's make sure, hopefully it's going to work correctly. I know the last version of it I tried, it did not work at all. But this was sent over to me by another YouTuber. He sent me the link for it, and I went and downloaded it, and now let's hope that everything's good and it's going to work. I hope so. That you want. Okay, now is that down? Okay, so you have a pickup. Okay, there we go. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, something's not. Might not pick up this crop. I don't see why it wouldn't. Let's see. Turn off that. Okay, that's for that. Go lift the pickup up and down. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, I don't know. It could be just this crop. It's not picking it up. But I do want to keep this trailer though, because in case we might need it. I have to try it out on a different type of crop because that, I guess it's alfalfa, but I don't see why that would not work on that. That is not what I was trying to do. Not at all. Yeah, I hear you. Little Moo Moose. Bummer. I was hoping it. I'm just trying to frickin' drop it right here. There we go. Let's just do it that way. Screw it. Cool it. Okay, so let's see here. We can go another way with it. Since it wants to be stubborn and not allow me to frickin' pick it up, let's see if we can make bales with it. Might be something that we can do, I hope. With the bale and tuner. Won't really need the tuner. You're spending money, man. Who don't like shopping? I love shopping. Who don't like doing that? If you don't like going to the store and you don't like to spend money on yourself, then what the heck are you doing? At least that's the way I see it. There we go. Picking some of it up anyway. We finally found something that made it work. So I'm like, yeah, man, I'm a farming genius. Bummer. I was hoping Rex is going to start playing Red Dead so he can join you guys when you play. Oh, cool. Awesome. Hell, I still got some grinding to do on there myself. Nacho, he's been grinding on it. He's way ahead of us. which is not wrong with that. That's fine. Completely nothing wrong with that at all. Wrap rolls are empty. Refill it and continue the work. Well, so I guess I need wrap. Okay then. So I guess we'll have to buy some wrap. Where do I do that at? Consumable category, square bell or round bell wrap. Here we go. So we'll buy 2 pallets of that. Standard film binding, Massey Ferguson wrap, Fent wrap, John Deere. We'll do the John Deere wrap and see what that looks like. Lift our pickup and we'll go over there and put some wrap on. He really likes the game. He's going to play Thursday night. Are you going to play? Not sure on Thursday night because I have to work the next morning. So it's kind of up in air from if I don't have to work, the following, the following day, then I don't know. If I do, it probably wouldn't be for very long. That at that time I probably could go a couple hours, but I probably wouldn't be no longer than that. Wrap rolls are empty. Refill to continue. That is what I'm trying to do. It's not allowing me to. Maybe I was just not close enough. Huh. So I gotta automatically wrap that freaking bale because. Okay, so we should have enough wrap now. I'm hoping. Rexy, welcome in, sir. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday morning. All right, so we need to turn on the baler. Automatic drop. That's what I want. Turn on automatic drop. Is it that one there? I hope so. No. Huh. I guess we'll just do it manually. That always works. Oh, I can drop it where I want to. Traffic in the worst city in Canada. Where's that? Where's that at? Calgary. I'm pretty sure that's pretty bad. And it was the only one I can think of the top of my head right off the bat. Oh, Toronto. Yeah. Dirt to dirt. I wasn't even thinking like that, to be completely honest. I guess I should have windrowed all of it again. Probably wouldn't have hurt anything. Hey Rex, have you ever been out of Canada, or is that not a thing? You know, like maybe you went to like a took a vacation somewhere or something. You ever been out of Canada before? Yep, I made a mistake. I should have just got a windrow or windrowed it before I bailed it. But that's okay. Only times I've been out of Canada was when I was 11. I went to Australia. Then also, well, you've been out of Canada before, so that's good. I guess. So, do you feel that the United States is a different experience than Canada to you? Do you feel that way about it? You know, is our land pretty much similar? I would think. I don't see where it'd be too much of a difference. Besides those two times, I haven't even been out of the Providence. Okay, so your Providence is what your is just another name for instead of saying state, so you just say Providence. Is that what that is? Educate me, Mr. X. I've always figured that's probably what it was. I always figured that's what it was, but I don't know everything. Yeah, I hear you, Buzzard. I gotta empty that bale out. Gotta turn some lights on. It's getting dark. It's getting a little dark up in here. Some darkage. How do y'all? Have no idea. Oh, I didn't want to unhook it. I darn it, push the wrong button. Oops. Jukebox Heroes. That's going to be fun to watch. If you had the money, I would buy him one and send it to him. Yeah, if I had the money, I would freaking I'd help my community out too. I really would if I had that kind of money. Oop, I ran over the belt. Gosh darn it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Not one bit. Look, it's little rolls of toilet paper. That's what it looks like. Oh. Yeah, this field's not going to be perfect by any means, but I'll probably plow it up and plant something else here anyway. A cowboy game. RD2? Yeah, that's right. Uh, it'd be the cowgirl game. Red Dead Redemption 2? Yep. Trust me, if I had a way to play the game, I would in a heartbeat. Lisa, you don't have a PC? I'd be the cutest cowgirl there. Oh yeah, you probably would be. Full of cuteness. Did I not have that turned on? Huh, that's weird. Excuse me. Had to play chicken. Ouch. Alright, enough of that darkness. Super boots. Yeah, I hear you. Where's my, oh, it's over here. I can see something. You can see where we're going. Empty wide pockets. That's anything about this Biddler I don't like. Is that beeping technique. Sorry, this is a slow process. But hey, man, it's farming. It's kind of comes with the territory. No, not quite. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. I left a message to Nacho when he wakes up that you were streaming, and that's where we are. Yeah, I talked to him last night. I let him know that we were streaming, so he knows. Oh yeah, he knows, no doubt. I just saw a plane land. Cool. You've never seen a plane land in your life? Rex, where the hell you been, dude? Underneath a rock? As long as it didn't land in the freeway in front of you, that would kind of suck. That's cool. I have. Yeah, it is cool. Our local airport, right there on the our main highway, man. Shit. They they fly right over the main road, right over the main highway, and land. Used to love watching those. Pretty cool. Come on. get done wrapping. So you do know what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I understand completely. Oh yeah. I don't think it's loud like that. I just don't think so. I mean, I guess it could be if you were close enough. I bet it gets kind of loud. Yeah, this field's all freaking kind of messed up right now, but we're doing the best we can with it. At least I'm trying to, anyway. Ouch. Damn, that hurt. Morning, Nacho. Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing this morning? He says, "Good morning, kids." Hi, Daddy. Ain't my daddy. Nacho. Easton Nacho Man, the legend in the making. Damn, I never sleep. I never sleep this late. So, Nacho, I got a message from Dust Bunny. She seems to think I should do Big Daddy Dave's interview. you needed that light. Yeah, sometimes the body just needs that extra rest. Yeah, playing catch up, I guess. Well, it's better than playing mustard. Nacho, is it Lisa's fault you were so tired? Oh no, here we go. You were on my short list. Lisa says, I wish. I thought about commenting on that, Lisa, but then I said, no, I'm not going to say nothing. I think that would be the best thing. I'm, I'm not mean like that. I can't do it. Truck and Jay. Well, hold on. Stop. Oh my God. Dude, how are you? I'm glad that you fucking stopped in, brother. How you doing? I'm going to be here, but I am going to be. I love you too, brother. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shoot. Made my day, bro. That's cool. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I just been really busy there, truck. I've just been busy with work and just YouTube. I just man, a long road. For the ones that don't know, Truck and Jay, he's over on Twitch. It's where I met him a long time ago. Um, he's a really good content creator. He's excellent. Um, if you're ever over on Twitch, give him a shout and give him a follow. Definitely will. I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate that. You caught me by surprise there, Truckee J. Damn it. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, thank you for all that kind words. Oh, no, you're welcome. Oh, I try to be awesome, but it just don't always work. That would be great to be like that all the time. I appreciate it. Like I say, you caught me by surprise. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. That's awesome, though, man. Appreciate it. Uh, what are you talking about, Mr. Ultra? You're awesome all the time. Oh, Lisa, don't warm my heart, man. Come on. What are you doing to me? Don't butter me up now. Butter me up, slap me on a biscuit, and call it a day. Okay, I'm going to be lurking. All right, man. No problem, man. I appreciate it, man. You're always welcome. Always. I had to do that once. It was like right there, like the butter and biscuit thing. It was like I was waiting for a chance to say that. At one point, it had to be. Okay, let's see here. Can I? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's not going to let me unload that. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It's all good. It's really not enough out here for me to freaking complete a bale anyway, I don't think. So now we need to find a way to collect the bales. Well, several ways of doing it, but you have fun with your game, monster truck. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. I like that monster truck. Yeah. He monster, all right. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate you popping that up. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. Oh, that thing, fucking door loud. Freaking spell check. It kills me. I imagine. Yeah, I hate the spell check shit too. I told Dave you were one of the nicest, most knowledgeable people I know. Oh well, damn. I appreciate that, Nacho. Holy shit. Yeah, knowledgeable about frickin' Farm Sim. I mean, I've been playing this damn thing for frickin' damn so long. I mean, I ought to be. Jesus. God, it's been a long. I mean, God, I've been playing this game forever. Off and on since 2008. It's it's been a long time. You tell Dave about me? We didn't leave you out, Rex. I'm pretty sure. Rex, you're the awesome one, dude. You're always awesome, dude. The awesome one. Always. You're sexy Rexy. What the hell else? I mean, what else you want? What do you, Rex? What do you want? The world and then some? If I could give it, I would give it. Stop, Ultra. You're making me blush. Well, I'm doing my job. Just doing what I got to. Blah. I hear you. God. Oh, damn. Y'all yelling at me all at one time. What the fuck is wrong with these cows? Rex, did you feed my cows fucking PCP or something? What the hell? Told him to make sure your interview was over before 10 p.m. Yeah. 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 Yeah, especially if I got to work the next day. I didn't want the world, just wanted the world to be full of peace and love. Aww. Rex, you're so nice, dude. Such a good guy. See, this is what I'm talking about. You're awesome. It's the awesomeness that's coming out. Man, yourself. Shut up. My God. Fucking damn. Cows are very opinionated this morning. They are screaming. Told him nobody deserved a break more than you two guys. Don't ask DB. Yeah, I definitely would like a break. Yeah, I definitely, that would be awesome. To, I mean, Nacho, for the most part, for myself, I am so appreciated with as far as I am right now. I know it doesn't seem like it's a lot, but to me, it's tremendously a lot. That's why I call you a good friend, Nacho. Of course, Nacho's freaking amazing. I mean, I might not have, you know, freaking like a bunch of subscribers, and my numbers ain't the greatest in the world, but y'all is the ones that make it so freaking amazing. So that's very appreciated. Y'all is what makes this channel, not me. What? Well, I went to the wrong damn fucking thing, didn't I? Let's see. I have that's a round veiler. Okay. Ultra, you're almost halfway to 500. So halfway. Wants to interview Dust Bunny, and she wants me to be interviewed with her, which I don't think I will. I'm glad I can be one of the first subs to Ultraman. Well, I appreciate that, Rex. I do. I mean, I think about that. You had 70 subs this time last year. He's tripled that. Yeah, I guess I kind of did triple that, didn't I? I didn't never really kind of thought about that, but I guess I did triple that. I know you said that the other day too, but it didn't freaking dawn on me to what you were saying, but I'm just trying to be consistent as best as I can be. I mean, within time reasons, but doing what I think is right. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. Now, to triple his current sub count. Yeah, I'd like to triple it again. But sooner than later. But, it is what it is. But not turning the way I want it to. Nacho, you can recreate the Elm Creek track. Elm Creek map is coming to FS25. Yes, it's supposed to be released on Friday, actually. And Nacho's like, man, I don't want to go through all that again. What the hell? I'm not a miracle worker. Beat me up, Scotty. I don't know, Nacho. Are you done with Elm Creek? There's the question that needs to be asked. The 25 version of Elm Creek, and it comes out. Here's the question: Are you done with it completely? Because it's a 22 map being converted for 25. Inquiring minds want to know: Are you done with it? Yes. Yeah, I figured you probably would be. Oop. Oh no, I thought I was 100% there for a minute. I actually thought about that. I figured you might have, but it wouldn't hurt to ask the question. Bring it back like bell bottoms. Oh. Oh, and this is something else I didn't realize. When I watched that interview, Nacho, I caught the fact that you said you were 51. I didn't know that. I didn't know what your I never knew what your age was. And I'll probably do a map tour and that's it. Um, so yeah, it never dawned on me to think about even asking how old you were, because I don't, it's kind of things I don't think about really, I guess. But I thought to myself, oh, I'm older than he is. Damn, that's not good. Be right back. Delivery time. Oh yeah. But you do see the difference between the square bill uh, um, pickup trailer. The square bell one will tip all the way up, but the round bell doesn't do that. I don't know if you had ever noticed that or not. Hurry back, Rex. Hurry back, Rex. We need you, Rex. Hurry back. Lisa's gonna kill me. Now I could see bringing it back in Farm Sim 41. Farm Sim 41. By that time, Nacho, you're gonna be in a fucking rocking chair, dude. A fucking wheelchair or something. Or a cane walking around. Old man still playing a video game. But it's too soon right now. It's too soon right now. All right, I'm gonna go do what I was gonna do earlier, and kind of run around the map. Um, I know for a fact that Nacho's never seen this map. I know, Nacho, you don't like Ultra. You're killing it this morning. Oh, am I? Thank you. I think. That sounded exactly like Lisa. No, Rex, hurry up. Come back. So, I know that you don't like flat maps. I get that. I guess this is completely flat. I mean, I don't know. There might be some little terrain issues somewheres. But, I know you're kind of late to the party a little bit, Nacho. But, you see the sign? I'll let the stream catch up. And you'll see the sign here in just a second. It's the Field of Dreams sign. Okay. Oh my God. Is she in voice chat? Who, Lisa? Yeah. Of course she is. Oh, no. Oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah, no. This is the Field of Dreams. You remember the movie Field of Dreams? Okay. Well, the original map to this was in 22. Okay, in 22, I thought he did a better job with it. So he just really, he kind of just ported this over like really quick. So it doesn't look like it originally did, but this is it over here. This is supposed to be the Field of Dreams baseball part. He just doesn't have the corn over here now, so. But it's supposed to resemble the way it's laid out exactly how it was in that movie. So, there's that. Ooh, okay. So here's another, well, I guess another cattle farm. It's got one cattle pen on it, which I'm calling just the blue farm, I guess. Um, Now all these grain silos here, this is operated differently. Okay, you see how this is boarded up? Oh, I'm kind of ahead of what you're seeing. That is an awesome Easter egg. Okay, now this is boarded up here. Okay, you would think, okay, I can't use that. No, what you do is you come over here and okay, I don't own the land, so it's not going to allow me to do it right now. Um, but what you do is you come over like where the one that we, like the property that I own over there where we're working. You just hit the switch and it'll automatically open this up, and it basically powers everything for you to use the facility. So each one of these farms has got one of these. Well, the one I'm on and this one, as far as I know. And then I think the third farm has got one too. We're right over there here in just a second. We'll see if I think I'm correct on that. But this one over here, this area over here is the biggest part of the map. This over here is humongous. Yeah, I remember when he built this map in 22. It was kind of a big thing at that time. Was that he added that into the map, which was pretty cool. I did like it. Coyote Dreams, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Let's see here. No, no, it's not where I wanted to go. I want to go over here. This over here is your cooperative. They're going to take like all your grain and everything like that, of course, corn, whatever the case may be. Um, Now the other thing about this map is the fact I'll go to the PDA. Um, it's not a very big map for one thing, but if you look at the field prices, look at the price of that field. $72,000. That's it. Not very expensive when it comes down to it. Good morning, Brian. Good morning. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? Hope you're doing well. And welcome. Dreams other than waking up at 5 a.m. So, like, no, let me bring that back up. God dang, why did it do that? That was weird. Let's see. It was like the biggest field on here. I guess this one here would be maybe the biggest, because they're it's pretty medium-sized fields. Field 10 here. It's 150,000. So you can see where it's one of those maps where it's very manageable, and I think that's what makes this map fun for me. Got your DM. I'm gonna try it on Saturday. And this is your co-op. It's the FS co-op. You can get seed here. It's just like I said, like this one over here. And I think this one's wide open. Yeah, because this is a sell point. Okay, so that one there is wide open. That is currently active at all times. Flash farmer. Farmer flash. Looks funny walking or running. I woke up 6:30. Thought I would just go back to sleep for one more hour. 3 hours later, right? I am Nacho. I don't need no sleep. I'm too awesome for sleep. I don't need to sleep. I don't want to skip through here and start going all the way around because take for frickin' I don't want to take forever. Oh, a tree! Hey, the tree! Poor tree. Poor tree. Now, if you really want to, I wish I didn't need sleep. Yeah, we all wish that, right? Now, if you really want to get into the frickin' cattle, beef cattle industry, this place here will do it. This is this is huge. All this is one farm, one entire facility. See, now this one over here, this silo has got the power unit also. Let's see, how much is this area here? Let me see. Okay, we'll buy it because just I want to show that. So you want to turn the auger on, the auger's running, and then we'll open that. It's kind of loud, really, a little bit. So we want to turn that off. All right, but that's how that works. You got anhydrous over here, which will give you like seed and so on. Let's see here. You got a couple out barns. This one here, this is for your calves. This is a calf area. Baby cows, basically. This would be for your baby cows. But this is just a massive freaking cow area. I mean, it just. So once you own this, I don't know if you've ever seen barns like this or not before, but once you own this, you got a couple power units here. One is for the fans, which I think I can turn that on now. Yep. Which will give you air through the barn. Keeps your cows area from not stinking so bad. And then this is just you can let your shutters up and down, let air in, which is a cool feature. I like that. I think that's so awesome. Well, I got damn, dude. I think that was. Oh, okay, it was the roll door. Okay, I got it. That's why I was doing that. But you can have a hell of an operation going in here, and doing it realistic would be the way to go. Be honest with you, it really would. Of course, here's where you're gonna freaking get your slurry from your cattle. But mainly, this map is designed on the idea of doing beef cattle, mostly. You can do dairy, but these barns, they're I don't think they even have an output. There's not. I don't think there's even an output for dairy at all. That I can remember. Yeah, I think it's all beef. No. Okay, this is the dairy barn. Okay, so I was wrong about that. This will be. The only thing I don't like about this, these are static cows. It just. It kind of breaks the immersion for me a little bit. I mean, they don't move or anything. It's just to represent that this is the dairy barn. This is where, it's where you're going to collect your dairy, your milk. Which you'll open this up. And I think once you buy this, if I remember correctly, there'll be a trigger right here. And then you just back your tanker up and load your tanker up. That's amazing. How many cattle? Let me see here. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. This is the one that we're at right now. Let me go into animals because I'm not really quite sure on that, to be completely honest. I'd have to, I think, I'm trying to figure out where it's going to tell me. Because I bought the land. At least I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I bought the land, so I'm trying to figure out why not really giving me information there. Well, let's do it this way, because this is the best way to do it. Alright. So, you can get 50 total in this barn. That's what that's telling me. And that's just the dairy cattle. Just a site and animation. Yeah, animation. And then this one here, let's see, 250. I think that's the max. 250 in that one. So I'm gonna assume, I should probably never assume. I'm going to assume these big barns is 250. So you got 250 there. And then this one here, that's probably another 250, which, let me make sure that's what it is. Could be wrong. Yeah, another 250. So this one here is 250, 250. This here is your dairy barn right here in the center. That holds, I think, 50. Like I said, pretty big though. I mean, considering. This should be. This is where you're gonna buy anhydrous and another buy section for seed, and I think lime is there as well. Let's see. Trying to remember what every section is. I believe this is your this is your corn dryer. That's a corn dryer there. There's another silo for, I think, that over there. Field of Dreams movie site. So that's what that's all about. Which I've already showed you that. Shane, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Mr. Shane. Now we're back over here to where we've been working. We got some beef cattle right now, and then we have we do have one dairy. We have one barn that's got dairy cattle in it. I mean, I can see me doing another series on this. That I haven't done it in a long time. Since 22 when I had it on there. I started to do one, and I just couldn't get everything together on it. The mods just wasn't there at the time is basically what happened. Maypole Farms. That's cool. I mean, technically, I know Nacho will agree with this. Technically, I don't do European farms. The reason behind that is nothing against those maps. I just can't. I feel too closed in, and I feel like I can't move around as easy as I can on some of the others. So that's the reason why I don't. That's the only reason. I'm back like mullets. You're back like fish? Ooh. Damn, dude. Damn, Rex. What the hell are you talking about? Mullet's a fish. Welcome back, Rex. You're welcome. I know, I lost my mind, right? Mullet haircut. I know what a mullet haircut is. In Florida, there's a fish called a mullet also. And I'm giving him a hard time. Trying to, anyway. I hear you. Voted on it. I thought I already have 2 other series going on U.S. maps. That's why I like. There you go. Mr. Ultra. Thank you, Unknown Kansas boy. I appreciate it, near Kansas. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you. Safe Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate that. Let's change that. All right, back over to the green farm. Probably gonna have to start getting some plowing done. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be next on the list. Let's see, what do we have over here? That's Pioneer canola. Is that? It's fertilized 100%. It doesn't. I think it doesn't say it's wiltered. Does it? Land area crop type. It's Pioneer canola, 100%. Yeah, I think this is freaking wiltered. It doesn't look like canola to me. I think this is bad. Because it doesn't... It's not giving me that information. It doesn't say that it's bad or good. Normally it'd say wiltered on it or something like that. Or it's ready to harvest. But I don't see any indication of either. So I got to figure that one out. Welcome in there, Hobby. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope everything is going good on a Wednesday for you. Okay, so let's go do some more shopping. It's kind of a shopping stream more than anything today. Kind of just doing something different. Where is my plows? Here, plow. Here, plow. Here, boy. You know, I haven't used this one in a long time. Let's do that. Sure. Since it's the green farm, we're going to turn it green. Now, John Deere colors. Make it nice and bright for Nacho to see. Nice and bright. That is not where I wanted to go. Why'd you turn that way? Stupid tractor. Stupid tractor. Leaving in a yuppie scow. This scow is yuppie. You got a yuppie. Not a guppy. Not gonna lie. Shopping is my favorite part of the game. We're doing a shopping stream. Well, hell with these fucking field prices. I can afford to do the shopping. Alright, I thought Okay, see this growth on here says it's withered is what I was kind of trying to get at. Well, this one here doesn't tell me that. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's just turn that off for right now. We don't really kind of need that for right this moment. Crop destruction, we'll turn that off for right this moment. Hell, just fucking screw it all. Mess with it. Okay. So I quite don't understand that, but whatever the case may be. Alright, let's see how our helper or steering assist would work. Oh no, let's check out the helper. Let's see how they're gonna work on this map. I'm not sure. About to find out. Already messing up because he's a stupid idiot. No, he's probably not stupid. It's just where he wants to start at. He's going to start in the center, not on the outside like I would like him to. Dust Bunny! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic on this Wednesday. Now, I need to redo that. Bring that back up. All right. Here, now I can see something. 13 lovable people watching the stream today. I feel so blessed, and thank you very much for being here. 14 likes. I love y'all. Thank you very much. That is so awesome. Damn. Awesome day. Love it. And definitely appreciate it. It's the Dust Bunny. She's so amazing. Thank you for the message, Dust Bunny. I appreciate that very much. I'm thinking it over and I'm considering it. I just don't know yet. I gotta schedule time for it. Well, 12 and me. Well, yeah, okay. Coyote Dreams. Oh, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. You're Dust Bunny. I'm trying to figure out voices for Dust Bunny and Lisa. I think I got Lisa's figured out. I got to figure out Dust Bunny's voice. kind of what I've been doing today. Just being stupid and just having fun, man. I think he's. Be right back. I think he should. I am queen. I am queen of FS. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Ultra's been picking on me all morning. Laugh out loud. Just doing my thing. Just doing my thing. Yeah, I just got to figure out a schedule when I got time to do it. That's what it is. That's all. I told you, Mr. Ultra, that Mr. Nacho would agree with me. Well, I know. I figured he would. Yeah, I think so too, Rex. That ought to be fun. 40 hour works, 20 hours YouTube, 73-hour voices. 73 hours of voices. I wish I could. I mean, honestly, Nacho, I wish I could get really good at doing the voices and shit. I know I'm not there. I just play around and have fun with it. It's just something that I don't know. It's just me being silly, being stupid. I got an interview with Dave on July the 11th. I seen that, Rex. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I think I did see that. Or I thought you were on there. I thought you was already on. I thought you already did an interview with him. Or it was something you did with him or something, I thought maybe. That really isn't a whole lot that the FS community doesn't know about me, though, so there wouldn't be much to talk about. Oh, come on, Dusty Bunny. There's plenty, I'm sure, that you could talk about. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. The more I think about doing the interview, the more excited I get about doing it because I do have a rich history when it comes to farm sim, so I think it might be interesting. Most streamers could say that. I mean, I've been on this. I've been on the farm sim freaking train for god dang, what? It's been what? I guess that was 15 years ago. So something like that, I think it was. It's a question you guys could come up with that worry me. No, I would not be. What's the right word for it? I would be. God damn, I'm trying to think of the right word. What am I trying to say? I want to say mistasteful. That's not it. I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't ask anything bad. I would never dream of doing that. That's the X Factor. The X Factor. Tune in to see the X Factor. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, that's a jagged line there. Dude, I hope you plan on straightening that up, man. Come on. What are you doing? I think the helper's on drugs. Respectful. That's it. I just couldn't think of it. Dear Lord. Yeah, I'd be respectful. I wouldn't ask nothing freaking dirty or vulgar or anything. That'd just be wrong. Now, Nacho, I don't know. He can take it wrong all he wants. I don't care. I do care, but he knows what I mean. I think he'd be respectful too, to a point. No, I think he would be completely respectful. I didn't give the help any cookies, I swear. However, during my interview, I probably won't be moderating, so I have no idea what could come up. I mean, I don't think. I think you're probably overthinking it. I don't think it would be bad. I honestly don't, Dust Bunny. I think it would be just fine. I think you're overthinking that people are going to freaking ask the stupid questions and the vulgar questions and this and that. I don't think so. Honestly, I really don't. I know I wouldn't. I would ask you questions like, if it was personally me giving the interview, I would ask you like, hey, how'd you get started in Farm Sim? What made you even go to the game? Was there somebody special that turned you on to the game? Those kind of questions, What inspires you to do whatever, that kind of thing. I don't think so either. They're going to be respectful questions. She would know if a question crossed the line. Of course so. Yeah. I agree with you 100%. That's why I said I didn't give them. That's why I didn't give them Gotcha Rex. Didn't give them cookies. Well, I got cookies, but they're not freaking made with no kind of freaking greenery. But I do have something else in my hand. It's kind of put me in my mood today. I don't know what came over me, but whatever. It's this good shit, man. It's good stuff, Rex. You gotta try it, man. Yeah. I'm sure Dave wouldn't ask inappropriate questions. No. I just by watching him, for the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 times I've actually freaking watched his content, I don't take him being that way. And then seeing the interview, the way he does the interviews, I agree with Nacho. He's a very respectful person, from what I gather. So I think it would be awesome. Now for Lisa, I don't know. She's a troublemaker. I just don't understand what's going on with her. Lisa, you're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm having a little bit of fun. I don't mean anything. just just happens to be your turn today. Dave doesn't ask the gotcha questions. No, no, he does not. No. I look at it this way. Dave's going to ask you the questions that are going to help you, if that makes any sense. He says, "Oh my God." It's okay. It's funny. I like it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Lisa with the making of the trouble and whatnot.
I'm Lisa. Don't mess with me. I will kick your butt.
Makes up the word. Makes up the word. The words. Okay. Nacho, you said that plowing, you have great pleasure in just doing that alone. I thought that was cool. Something you've never told me before. Didn't know that. All of them. All the words. Lisa likes the cowboy game. What's the cowboy game? Is it bad or is it or is it a legitimate game? That's no lie, Nacho. The way I look at this community, you're all brothers and sisters. That's how I see that. All brothers and sisters, it's all family. If we can razz on each other and enjoy it, that's it. That's it in a nutshell, right there. Oh, Red Dead. Yeah, I wasn't thinking like that for a second. So if you like that game, do you play that game? That's the question. It's a Red Dead. Whatchamacallit? Cowboy game. Hey, like that cowboy game. What's not to like about cowboys? We're awesome. Isn't it, man? What's not to like? Well, can Lisa at least be my cousin? Sure, whatever. Second, third cousin, removed, Mr. Nacho. Or kissing cousins. That might work too. No. Absolutely nothing. I really like cowboys. I know if I played it, I'd be the sexiest looking cowgirl on there. Whoop, whoop. Uh huh. Well, we're not Luke and Leia for God's sake. Here comes the. See, here's the thing. Now Nacho's spitting out the freaking sci-fi references. Mm-hmm. I got one thing to say about that. Geek. Bunch of freaks running around a galaxy far, far away. Nacho was having geekism. Princess Lisa. Dust Bunny, you're probably completely 100% correct. And all that. There's no doubt in my mind that would happen. No doubt. That's true. That is very true.
I don't know. Sexy Rexy would walk in a bar and everybody would faint and die.
Oh, I can. Guarantee it, Mr. Ultra. Nacho, the other day you said something about you made the. It's not a bad comment. You said how'd you say it now? You said Miss Ultra, and I told her about that, and she just giggled. She thought that was cute, is what she said. She supports me doing content creating and everything, but she don't get into it with me. Like, well, I'd like her to, but I walk into a bar and everyone runs in fear. No, I meant everybody would faint and die because you're just so awesome. They couldn't handle the awesomeness. It'd be radiating off you like radiation. You turn them into all the zombies. Awesome. Overload. Yeah, overload is right. Be oozing his goosum. Can you tell me what that emote is? Because it's kind of hard to see, really, honestly. Dust Bunny. That is kind of hard to see. I don't know why that's like that. Maybe it's my monitor. It might be my monitor. Nah, they run away or die from fear. You like the fear part. Okay, you're stuck on that. We'll stick with that. Is it fear because you're just so mean, or is it fear because you're ugly? Or is that not nice to say? I just need to start doing content when I just razz on everybody and make it funny, like I'm doing right now. Sound like a good idea? Probably not. Emo is a person slapping their forehead like, oh, okay. I understand now. It was blurry. It's just kind of hard to see it. Scary looking. Why you think I don't have a face cam? Fear. That's he's gonna steal your girl. Rex, I'm gonna give you a little secret. Something I learned a long time ago. When I first started, I'm being not being funny, I'm being serious. When I first started streaming, um, okay, there was a big thing everybody was talking about where they didn't want to be on camera because they were worried about what somebody thought, or they or just couldn't get over that fact that somebody would think less of them, or this or that, or they're just bashful people or whatever. But I'm going to tell you, every time I've ever used my camera, I have never had a negative thing said to me about how I look. It's never been done. It's never been said. Never heard that. So put that fear out of your mind and just try it. Because you're never going to know until you try. And that's just coming from the bottom of my heart to let you know and understand that it's not, no one's going to, I'm serious, no one's going to do that. Because everybody else is afraid of the same thing. Well, you're a handsome guy. Well, I appreciate that and thank you, but but I feel that I'm sensible too, because I try to make sense out of a situation. Being on camera is not an issue. It's only an issue because you're making an issue. You're making more out of what it is. I always say, try it. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. You have a unique voice, so having your face on camera with that voice, that's a plus right there. That's 100% plus right there. Okay, Lisa and I have settled on stepsister. Okay, cool. That'll work. Whatever floats your commode. You too. Kind of like, go. You too. Ghost, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great, fantastic Wednesday, like everybody else. I look in the mirror and I scare myself. Nobody else says anything though. They're all too busy going the other way. That's just mean to yourself. Why would you say such a thing? Morning, Mr. Ghost. Nacho. Actually, you know what I worry about when it comes to streaming mostly? My music that I make. I worry about it. I worry, like, is anybody going to like this shit? I mean, is this any good? Yeah, I think about that. I shouldn't, but I do. Just being honest. Then I think to myself, well, I'm just going to put it out there. They can like it or they don't. What else is going to happen? I really like the music. I like the music you play, Mr. Ultra. Well, I like upbeat. I've always been this way. I like kind of upbeat music, but not overdone with it. Now, this song here that's actually playing it was more of a mistake, and I tried to fix it, sorta. I kind of came out okay, I think. They're all running away. Shut up and reload. Mommy, why are they all running away? Shut up and reload. Yeah, laughing my ass off too. So yeah, Nacho, I was grinding on Red Dead the other day. Camara, I sent you that message. Well, I wasn't meaning to really to come across that animal, but I seen the legendary yellow dot like come up on the map. I was like, oh shit. So I was looking all over it. Next thing I know, I got these little freaking two brown black foxes chasing me, and then this black one came out biting the hell out of me and shit, and that was a legendary animal. It was the what was it called? It's a squirrel black fox, I think it was called. Something like that. It didn't give me a lot of money, but it definitely gave me a good push. Let's put it that way. But it killed me the first time. I had to freaking it was a fight to get that freaking little thing dead. Let me tell you, he would not die for nothing. Those were, well, they were really small wolves. If that was a wolf. I mean, they're really small. Not wolves. No, it was a fox, I believe. Well, this is like a really freaking miniature wolf. I mean, I don't know how that would, or wolves. I don't know how that would be. Cowboy game tomorrow night. Let's see. Tomorrow night is Thursday. Yeah. I'll be able to probably put in a couple hours because I have to work the next day. And again on Sunday. Yeah, the Sunday I'll have, I won't be as tired, and I can put more time into it. Red Dead something tomorrow night. Red Dead something. Look, not just said, the cowboy game. All right, you're here first. Officially, it is not Red Dead Redemption 2 no more. It is the cowboy game. I'll be playing at 8 your time, Ultra. Yeah, I know. I realize that. That's why I say a couple hours. I bought the cowboy game last night. It was on sale for half price, so I got it for $9.99. Now, did you buy the online part of it because it's two separate, or did you buy the story side? I imagine you probably bought the story side. I would assume. And again, Sunday, yes. Thank you, Mr. Ultra. Oh, no, you're welcome. More like, let's get some cowboys going. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. Yahoo, Mr. Nacho. DB, you going to stream it? Yes, sir. Mr. Ultra bought the... Oh, you did buy the online one. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. Cool. Yeah, it was for me too. It was like $10. Yeah, when I bought it. I mean, I heard Nacho talking about it. I was like, dude, I bought it that afternoon. I was ready. I was done. I was ready. Let's go. I'm like, let's cowboy up. Let's get it. The horses on that game, oh my God. They are so, dear Lord, they are so freaking I wish we had those in Farm Sim. They're freaking amazing looking. The best I've seen in a game, I have to say. But if she... Oh, does it? I thought they separated that out because it used to come with it, yes. But I know that they were supposed to separate that out. So, I don't know. Maybe they didn't. I could be wrong. The horses are, yeah, I know, aren't they? Shoot, I love it. I just got, I gotta get an upgrade. I gotta get an upgraded horse. I'm just, right now I'm so slow. My horse freaking feels like it's about to die every too often. So I definitely need to upgrade that. That's a major thing right now for me. So of course I had to buy. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I tell you the truth. Red Dead Redemption 2. If you stop and think about it, don't pick on poor old Dan, Mr. Ultra. He's doing his best for you. Oh, I know. Dan is a great horse. I love Dan. He's awesome. Awesome horse. But Dan, we had a nice long talk. Dan understands that we're going to get another horse. He's good with it. He's settled with it. So we talked it out. You should try doing recorded episodes of Horse Farm. Might be easier to get the other ladies involved. That is a true. That's a good idea, Rex. That's awesome. But what I was going to say, if you really stop and think about it, and look at Red Dead Redemption 2 online, DB, you could probably just do some content just centered around the horses if you wanted to. Tell a story or whatever. Very well possible. You could probably get pretty creative with that, I think. Um, oh, Vice City is Miami. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Vice City is Miami. Wouldn't that be weird if you could figure out a way to mix the two GTA 5 and Red Dead together? I don't see how you could do it, but well, I've been informed that even the people like watching my streams, they're really not all that into learning about the horses themselves. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Well, makes sense, I guess. Okay, dude, what are you doing? Why you always got to go against everything I want you to do? You damn helper. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Now you're giving Mr. Nacho and another idea. Mixing RDR and GTA. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it, man. It has to be. Horses just aren't profitable unless you have. Yeah, I agree with that. Dust Bunny, he would be the one to figure it out. I'm working on building a. I'm really curious. How you doing that with with horses? Are you actually using the horses for work? Um, Coyote. Gaming Joy is working on his horse. Oh, that's cool. Dust Bunny, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to freaking have that one myself. Now the so Kaya, what is the mod you're using for that series? I mean, is can you kind of describe what the mods are for that? Because I don't know. You all probably have talked and know, but I don't. I really don't know, so I can't really picture in my head what you're actually using. So I guess what I'm asking is if you can elaborate on it a little further, if that's okay. It's a mod or a couple of mods, actually not regular FS. Oh, okay, okay. I follow you now. I got you. That's cool though. I see. So it's not for farm work, it's for logging itself. Ah, gotcha. Okay. What I didn't even think along those lines. I am on 22. Oh, okay. So you're on 22 doing that. So it wasn't you're not doing that challenge on 25. You're doing it on 22 because that's where the mods are at. Is that correct? Or am I reading into that wrong? I think I am now. Yep, on 22 or on 25? Because I had the feeling I think was reading the chat wrong. Oh, just fall over, damn it. That I don't want 25 yet. I get frustrated too easily to deal with the bugs. They're starting to really get a lot of them straightened out. And we're getting more, I think, more quality mods now too. At least I feel that we are. So I mean, I think right now is a peak time to freaking get into it if you haven't played it yet. I think it's starting to. I just think it start would be a good time to start on it. That's just my. I'm just being honest opinion. That's it. So what I'm getting at is that you've waited long enough. Come on, let's go. I mean, come on. Yeah, they are getting there. They're getting there. But no, I mean, do it at your discretion. That's the bottom line, really. But it's getting close. Playing Red Dead and GTA has really made me realize how bad the animations are in Farm Sim. Well, compared to that, yes, of course. But you have to look at it this way, Nacho. There's no other farming game like it. There's not. I don't think there ever will be. I think Giants has pretty much cornered the market on that. I could be wrong. Yes, there's a lot of things that Farm Sim doesn't do, like a lot of the personal touch to, like, you collecting the eggs in a basket or something, like that, for example, like they do in Ranch Simulator. But I mean, even without that little touch, uh, I don't think there's another one. There'll ever be another one like it, other than the farm sims we've had before. You know, different iterations of it is what I mean. Because each farm sim that's came out since 2008 is upscaled every time. They've never gone backwards as far as, equipment and the way the game, the core game of it actually works. I think they've always kind of excelled. I think 25 has kind of let me down a little bit on a couple things, but all in all, I love it. I enjoy it. The equipment is amazing, but the characters and the animals are horrible. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think the deer are horrible. That I think they could have been, uh, what's the right word, rendered correctly. Better graphics when it came to the animals. Um, the cows look okay, but I think they could be better. And in all honesty, just by saying that, I think they could have. I think they could have freaking took more time on just making animals look better. Because that would have made this game freaking like awesome. Honestly. No, I did like the fact that they did better on the sound of the equipment. The rattles and everything like that. Because in 19, we didn't. That wasn't even a thing. We didn't have all you had sound on the equipment was you hooking up to something and the engine sound. That was really kind of it. I couldn't without the NPCs. I I could do. You could do without the NPCs. Yeah, I could do without the NPCs. That's not the NPC that, in my mind, I was ready for. Oh, because what we have in Farm Sim is just stupid and ridiculous, and I just don't understand. Why are you calling them NPCs? Because they're not really. They're freaking placeholders of what a poor character looks like. To be honest. Oh, I could talk all day about this freaking game, give you all the freaking damn bad, but the good, I think some of the good outweighs the bad. I think that's just my opinion. Okay, so we got that plowed. Okay, so I do have that cedar there. So I'm not sure. I'm still vague on this field over here. To me, it looks wilted or withered. But there's no indication of that. It doesn't tell you that like it normally does. Yep. That is true. They're not even NPCs, really. They're glorified placeholders. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They look like they're withered. You know what? It's Pioneer canola. It's supposed to be a completely different type of crop. So, which I've never. I knew it was on the original. He had him on the original map too, but I never knew what Pioneer canola it was, because I never heard of it. So, with that being said, I'm just gonna try to freaking harvest it and see what it tells me. If it tells me no, then I know that I need to plow it. But it's worth trying. I'm not just going to plow it down yet until I figure out. At least that's my thinking. That's my process, I guess. No, I don't want to do that. Damn it. I want to do that. See if you can harvest it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Ooh, it's a flex header too. Good header. Nope. So it's just donezo unless I don't have that all the way down. Yeah, I had it all the way down. Well, can't harvest it with that header anyway, which I think that's the right header for it anyway. So I'm just gonna plow it. It's gonna get plowed. It's gonna get blued. I'll just park you over here for right this moment. Come on, dudes. What the hell? God, look at all this traffic. Holy shit. Damn. I didn't know I was that famous. Look, Ma. Look at the tractor. Look at the farm. It's so big. Look at the cows. Well, look somewhere else. Move. God damn. Just like real life, they always get in my freaking way all the time. It's like a constant thing. Can't explain it. Now this song here, I made this song and I was quite surprised by it. It came out quite well, I think. It was one of those ones where I didn't have to edit it. It just freaking it popped out like that. It just happened. I can't explain that. Ultra's in a mood today. Yeah, that's mood central. Oh yeah. What's up? Well, I'm not at work. I'm not feeling my freaking feet hurting right now. Shit. That has a lot to do with it. Now, if I could freaking be in this mood every time I stream, oh my god. Yeah, that's not happening. It's not always I wish that was a thing. Lisa says, you're blowing my mind. Damn. That's what's up. It's rare, but I love it when that happens. Yeah, right. I blow your mind for you. I do it for you so you don't have to do it to yourself. When AI nails a song like that, oh yeah, I know, right? Fuck, I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, I don't gotta edit this. I just don't. I mean, the more and more I listened to it that day, I was like, dude, I'm not even gonna touch this. This one I had to touch. This one here, I think this is the one. Wait a minute. No, this ain't mine. This is not the one I was thinking. I didn't make this song. I thought it was the other one I had, but it's not. Had to think about that for a minute. I think this is Cowboy Cole's. I do have some of his in here too. I didn't do that one. Ain't it amazing how it nails a song like that though? It's crazy to think. What? Happy lurk, man. I'm glad that you've been hanging out. I appreciate it. So I guess really the only thing that I never did like about this map was the border. But I can overlook that. Because if you look right here, you can't see it. It's only when you're close to it, when I turn around, that you can see it. That it doesn't look really like realistic to me. Kind of breaks that immersion, I guess, as you would say. Work gets in the way, so I lurk as needed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I very relate to that statement. Yes, very much so. Oh, Nacho. When Dave asked you in that interview, he asked you a question about they were talking about big fields, and you was trying to think of the name of the map, and you said it was an Iowa map. It wasn't. It was that Montana map that was in 22 that had the historical overlook on it. That was the map we did that on. I just can't think of the freaking proper name, but it was set in Montana. It had the Lewis and Clark overlook on the river, overlooking the river. Then it had that big. They had that big. Had the big all the cattle pens down below. That was the map that we like. No, these fields are way too big. This is gonna take freaking ever. I ain't gonna forget that day. That was actually kind of funny. Because you were right. It would have took forever. Yeah, that was enormous. Yeah, it was enormous. I can't even say the frickin' word. My dear Lord. Yeah, that was very big. Yes. Beautiful map. Don't get me wrong. He did an amazing job. I'm not down in that at all. But Fields is just too big for content creating. And that's just the honest truth of it. I wish now with the music that we put into the game, actually what I wish is that I wish I had the control to pick out the song I want to hear, at the moment or whatever. We had two big harvesters and it took all morning. Yeah, I know it took all morning. Yeah. Yeah. That was the last time I was on that map too. But that was the reason why I didn't get back on that map is because it's just too much. Now, if I was just playing the game and I wasn't making any content, that's different. That's here nor there. Oh, that's right. The question was, what was your favorite map of 22? And you said UMRV, which is Upper Mississippi River Valley. Yeah, that was that is an awesome map. Ain't no lying there whatsoever. You can set the next song and previous song hotkeys. I use Alt 4 and then Alt 6. Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha. I'll have to look into that then. Yeah, okay. I did not realize that. Didn't even think about it. Let's see here. I want to do something. Itching to do it too. Let's see here. I want to put a couple greenhouses down. I just don't know what I want to do. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm going to turn it around. Well, it's facing the right direction. Okay. Now we need to go down to some paint textures because it's just not going to look right if you don't do that. Let's see. Probably use a set. That's probably what I should have done. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. I gotta find it. It's this one, maybe. Yeah. Kind of make it the same. That way, it kind of blends together. I hate that freaking the way this shit is now. It just drives me nuts. But it kind of is what it is. Do you guys remember when Rex was in chat? Yeah. That was fun. It was fun. It was interesting. Straighten some of that up a little bit. Somewhat. Do it over here on this one. Get a little bit more. And I keep freaking pressing that other button by mistake. Damn. Okay, now I always do this because if you don't, well, it'll freaking do it on its own, but I'd rather do it, be done with it. I'm putting in some trees. Gotta make it look nice. Nice. We'll come up here and let's see. Well, we'll just go with. So here's your nacho. If you're, hey, look, it's me, guys. So here is your lines, and the way this works is you just kind of draw it on there, kind of like that. That's it. Well, you got to end it, of course, but kind of like the fence, really, sorta. But you can do it in smaller segments if you want to, or whatever. Is there a reasonable? Oh, don't really. Oh, this map's not going to let me delete that now. Oh, that's just great. Of course. If I put it on demolition mode, will that freaking work? Okay, it will. Okay, awesome. All right. I was freaking out there for a minute. Just for a second. Now, I do like these. That's different. Because you can go up, I guess go uphill with them or something. I was thinking. Sorry, guys. I wanted to put something over here, and I figured that would be cool. So I figured, and you know what? Let's make it pretty. Pretty as I can, anyway. Somewhat, anyway. And I wish I had the flowers and everything. I don't think that. Did he put them in here? That's the freaking thing. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. See, that was something about 25. We had them in 22, but not here. I mean, I can. What? What do you mean it's not supported on this map? Really? That's different. That looks nice. That's weird. I can't put bushes down. Not a damn one of them. Nope. Nada. Not a one. Huh. Yeah. It's got the green marker there, but it won't let me. I can't put nothing. Nope. That's crazy. I have not seen that. Big Papa Sims, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. But let's see here. Do I have? I can do this, just for the heck of it. Well, it's gonna overlap that. They're little tiny trees. Pot trees. Little tiny pot trees. Look at the bud. The bud. I guess you can say, hey, you got bud.
Hurry back, Rex.
See what else. Do I have any other? Oh, I don't have any other plants in that. Other than that one. I'll put some more in. What's better than having pot plants on your farm? Got to have that. Feeling very renegade. Oop. I messed that up. That's okay. I'll leave it that way. Now this is one of my songs. I like that one too, actually. Let's see here. I'll go with something. Go here. Oh, that's tiny. It's a little tiny. No one used it, and then it built it. I just feel like This farm is lacking some shade, man. I mean, what's up with that? What's going on with that? I don't have any shade. How dare you not put shade on a farm? And I always say, never be afraid to put a tree in a pasture. Or maybe even two trees. Or one big, one small. There you go. That's what I always say. Yeah. I know it's the edge of the map, damn it. Doesn't matter. See, don't that look so much better with trees? It's like eye candy. Kid at Christmas. Decoratively, yeah. Nice, Mr. Big. Well, with that note, guys, I'm going to leave you right there. That has been a fantastic day. I really appreciate it very much for everybody stopping in. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate everybody and all the support. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, Big Papa, for stopping in. Lisa, Dust Bunny, and all the other ones that stopped in today. Hobby Corner, thank you very much for coming and checking the stream out. I appreciate it very much. Y'all have a wonderful day. And next stream will be Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hope to see you there. Stay blessed, stay safe, keep farming, and rock on. I will see y'all again real soon. Bye.